Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. In between races, hopefully yous are here. I am in my new BMW. "19 minutes. I need to get some sort of flow in this. Try to do qualifying.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
Hello and welcome to today's Scotty Senior live stream. We're having a drive in the BMW. This is our very first drive in it.
Pit exit's clear.
My cold tires, man.
Clear right.
Cheers, Liz. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright, Leah. Nice to see you. Game audio is a little low. I did turn that down. the other day with Craig, so they let me turn it back up for you. Signed. Main volume. Bring it up a tad. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. This is an engine rev voice comparison test. Stream looks great though with the overlays. I don't particularly have this overlay here that I've just started using. I don't particularly like I don't care about kilometers an hour or my revs per minute, so I don't really care about gear I'm in. So the main part of this bar is done, but see the wee dash? The wee dash tells me what position I'm in. That's what I want it for. And as well as that, this here rev counter, I'm hoping changes for each different car, and when it flashes red, that is the optimal time for that car to change gear, because the Clio is a slight short shifter, and this bar lights up exactly when you're meant to change gear on 6,000 revs. I mean, so it does. So I'm hoping this is going to change with each car. I haven't been in a car yet where it hasn't been looking good. But yeah, I've enlarged it and made it a bit bigger and stuff, and I still have my wee radar on, and that bit up in the corner tell me the positions. Need to learn how to drive this. I'm probably going to die.
The pit exit looks clear.
This BMW feels really nice. Hello Ian. Nice to see you, sir. You done the 24-hour in this car. It's a nice car, so it is. Leah, someone says to me your pit man swears at you and all. Is there a way to get a different pit man? Because Jim's a fucking arsehole. He gives me wrong information about all sorts of shit all the time. Yes, definitely. I don't like Jim. And do they give you good information as well? I mean, the ones that you've got. I'd like someone who gives you information like on a regular basis in terms of what place you're in, or your fuel, or your gap, or yeah. Jim pops in every now and again. Jim pops in lap 3. Says you're probably going to need a pit stop in this one. Just going to try and stay alive in this one. See if we're going to start the day with at least a clean race. What time is it? I'm not missing it, sure not. No, there's a shitload of time. 12 minutes. I've done that night twice. Brain faded. And it's not a game. I mean, to be brain fading on like that, there's a way too long of a wait for your next try at it. Lee reckons he's looking for a professional. I thought you were going to say I was looking like a professional. Oh. Nothing really to worry about. So it's not.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Yes, Jim. I'm in the car. I'm well aware. You know what I mean? That's the sort of shit I'm talking about. Like, even if someone had to come on the radio there and says, "Fuck's sake, Scotty, you twat." That would have been better than that. Ugh. How is the SR looking? I'm under 4, like. I'm 3 something. But I'm not panicking. What is it? If you drop down to what? You lose rating. I've got till the end of next week to make sure that my safety is above 4. And then I'll jump up to A, I believe. So, really just trying to keep the safety rating between whatever it is you need to stay above. Is it over 3? You need to stay above 3. So if we get down close to 3, then we really need clean races. And you can bounce into that 10 fella or something. Read the damn chat. Leah's message. If you open crew chief, you can show me. Right, it's on a crew chief. It's on crew chief. Luckily for me, I've got crew chief right here as we speak. Right, here's crew chief for me. You should be able to see. Now, if this is going to melt my head and possibly miss a race, we've got 9 minutes, girl. Stop, crew chief. Stop. Top left. Yep. Nope, it won't melt your head, she says before never seeing Scotty on YouTube again. Properties on the right. Properties on the right, okay. I'm assuming I click on that because you said properties on the right. We've clicked on it, okay. Top right, create a profile. Top right, search. The search bar, okay. I have found the search bar. Search for property. Type swear, right? In the search bar, type swear. Swear. Enter. Just press enter after that. I'm going to press enter. I'm going to be brave. Oh, nothing happened. A noise happened. Click box on the right. Click box on the right. Restore default settings. Exit without saving. I'm not sure what you mean. On the left, sorry. Click the box on the race game filter iRacing and reset the default. What box, Leah? What box? Default settings. The iRacing one. Click this one. Hello, Big Joe. Hit the down one. Use sweary words. Is there somewhere in here that says use sweary words? No, I don't see anywhere in here. Under that. Oh, you sweary messages. Yes. Yes, hit me with all sorts of filth, you animal. Is that it? No, stop. Click off that. I think I'm done. I think you're a wee bit behind Leah in chat. That's a wee bit embarrassing, card. Refresh. Save. Save profile settings and restart. Boom. Launching crew chief. I wonder what he's going to say when he says radio check.
Radio check.
That was very played of you. Right. And that's it. He's going to swear at me and all night. Let's go out and crash. Let's go out and crash and see what Jim thinks of us now.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Track's clear. Push.
I'm going to push as well because I want to die and see what Jim thinks of that stuff. Minutes. He comes out with some stuff. The same voice, but it's still Jim. No, it is. I just hope it's a smarter Jim who's went and had some training. Well, but Christ, it's in practice. It's not going to hurt us. Jim, get ready for an incident. Holy Toledo! Oh, fuck! Talk to me, Jim.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
I'm not going to answer him, shush. See if he gets worried about me. Surely you'd be worried about your driver, Jim. No love from Jim. ASD is in the house. Well, hello, Scotty and chat, and he's whipped them out. So he has. Nice to see you, man. We are about to get into your race. 3 minutes. And I tried to qualify and I didn't even make it out of sector 1, so I didn't. So yeah, I'll be over the moon if I just survive a race here. Terrified granny mode. There's Big Jerry, the lollipop man. He's not bothered. No, he doesn't give a fuck about me, Leah. I'm not really worried. He's probably heard what I've had to say about him as well. He's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Or the what? What is it? A couple of nuts missing. A screw loose. I changed this and this every different car as well. Like I've changed the view. Guess what view I use, guys? Guess what view I use? The perfect view for me in the BMW Group 3. Hello, Bugs. Can anybody guess what the perfect view is for me in this particular car? What percentage along the bar has worked out an absolute fucking treat? Any random guesses? who might be right on the money. You should know it. Nice to see you. I hope you are well, guys. Leah says 100. No, I wouldn't go near 100. So that would be an awful view. That would be an awful view. So would any other guesses? Surely. One minute to go. 200, no, for me, the ultimate view. Will you see? I'll give you a nosy now. The ultimate view. Where is it? Is it control? No, driver's height. There it is. There's driver's height. No, you can see it's hid behind this, but it's 69%. It actually feels really, really good. So it does. We should be allowed to join the race any second. Yeah, it does. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. And not be staying on very late the night, lads, but definitely not doing the 10 o'clock race. Maybe do the 8 o'clock race as our last one. We'll see if we're feeling a bit tired or anything before that. Even the 6 o'clock one might be the last one because of stuff to do later. Open your practice and join the race. Yes, that is what I want to do, Mr. Iracing. Boggs is off to Sligo soon. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy your trip. Drive safe. That's the first. Every time I buy a car and I jump into it and it's a crap view, the first view that I go and try is 69, and I just cross my fingers. I was quite happy with this one. This is my first 69 view car. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile, girl, like you comes around once in a while. Craig, did you come in after I done the apparently I have rude pit crew man now. Sweary comments. P18, that's why I like this. I like this because it tells me what my position is, although it still doesn't update like regularly. It'd be nice to get a regular one, and I'd love a wee track map, but they're all paid versions. Need to try the one that Craig's on. Neil is in the house as well. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you guys. Hopped in just in time for the main event of the streaming. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. Congratulations, young man, on your world record. I believe is that number 7. World record number 7. Or am I just stuck in the past? You're in double figures now. You have 10 knives in double figures as well. I already knew that shit. Why do you think I asked you? I knew that you had 10 now. Double fucking figures. Superstar sensation of the future. Tell him how fast he is in the chat. He loves this bit of the chat. So he does. This is his favourite bit. Congratulate the young man. Tell him, wow. He really likes that one. You're outstanding. Climb on up here with me in my truck, 'cause if we don't I'm gonna run my battery down. So if you're ready to roll, girl, oh, let's find out. Oh, we're P18. How many's in the room? There's someone starting in 29th. I'm starting. You have to start from the grid. Yeah, we have to start from the grid there. Like, I know we're slow and wanting to die, but there's over 20 cars behind us. So there is. That's just too many cars. That's 20 chances to die. Jag is in the house. Howdy, partner. Are these dailies? These are this week's Nordschleife races in the BMW. So I had to buy the BMW, but I'm very glad I bought it. I also bought Suzuka and Mount Panorama. I bought Suzuka and Mount Panorama as well. Hopefully. What do you think of Gran Turismo this week? Oh, wrong button. Mr. Turismo, sorry. Just an Airbnb, nothing fancy for the weekend. For the weekend race. Nice, enjoy, man, enjoy. With under 2 minutes to go. Probably gonna die here. Straight away. It's the wrong attitude to have at the start of a race, isn't it? That is the wrong attitude to have at the start of the race. Pull yourself together, man. You fucking make yourself die. We'll probably have a badass start here, so we'll clean as a fucking whistle. Several of them will die. And I'd be like, a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Carhal's in the house. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. You know the score. If I disappear out of the chat and leave you for a while, you'll know why. We're trying not to die. I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't eaten 3. Mr. Triplin has got a dang good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. So I just took the ladders to the bulb and watched it burn. Nay's in the house as well, is he? Nah. I thought that's it, Nay. No, Nay's not here. Hello, Nay, but for when you do get here. You don't have a PC for iRacing, you would enjoy it. It's expensive, like so it is definitely, but one day maybe. One day, JJ. Grid. He shouldn't really be going from the grid as he doesn't know how to drive this vehicle yet. But to the grid he went, not giving a damn. Let's do our usual. Good luck, everybody. All of a sudden, some guys are like, wow. Yeah, they love it. Everybody's honking.
Good luck.
I'm sure if I had it in a poll, the results of that poll would have been death, more than likely.
The track temp
Hopefully,
is 48. The air temp is
I'll make you
26
proud and see
Celsius
you in
for
4 laps time. can't wait till Jim shouts at me or says something rude.
Follow car number 15 in the right column.
I heard somebody saying wiggling on iRacing. Whenever everyone was wiggling, someone came on the mic and one of the racing says, "Guys, wiggling doesn't help your tires." Just survive, man. Oh. I just want everyone to filter in, for fuck's sake. I have no interest in any
Okay,
side
Scotty,
sides.
get ready. Go!
The hardest part of the race had been achieved.
Good start.
Thank you, Jim.
Cardoso is now leading. Okay, Scotty, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Get in there, Jim. That's why I fucking love this. I like your new attitude, Jim. Send it on him. Is that what you're saying, man? Don't be intimidated by the little shit. You shared it, Jim. He's maybe give it up for me. Oh, he's still there, Jim. Yeah. I tried, though. Oh. Easy. Oh! Woohoo! Oh! That corner's a wee bit blind because of the roof.
Okay, Scotty, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.5.
I'm getting a wee bit unsighted there. Side by side, going on up the road.
The gap behind is now 0.42.
Nearly just staying fourth around there. Oh! Oh! The reflexes of a fly and a slice of luck kicked in that day, and we were still alive.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Come on, get in.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Come on, the slipstream. Ooh.
10th position. You got about 3 laps of fuel left. Car
Right.
Clear right.
It was a pleasure doing that wee bit of business with him. There was all sorts of pressure starting to mount up on our arse area. We only pace now to drive away from them. It doesn't look like it. Oh, it was an awful line. Oh! Sorry, man, it's alright. And surely we get to the next strip.
Alright, Scotty, the next car is Kim.
He is the man with the pace, but I feel like having a wee lift. Pass right, man.
Right side's clear. Shite, stay close. You might get him back.
Oh, Jim! He's a secret fucking weapon, Jim. I'm gonna have to learn you. The man was going places. Oh.
Yellow flag.
Thank you, thank you. Excuse me, excuse me.
Yellow flag.
More yellow flags. You're joking me, Jim. Keep them coming. That one is unsighted for me just because it's a slat you're looking at a little more. P6, oh, a super GT performance at the moment.
The gap behind is now 2.0.
Hello, Jay. Apologies, guys, for missing any of the chat. Thank you very much for hopping in and chilling out.
The gap in front is now 1.9.
Woohoo! Oh, awful slow that time around it. Woo!
The car ahead is Kim.
Wee bit understeer around that section compared to the Porsche, but everywhere else, really nice. Right, come on, get a good action on. Was there another move to be had? He gave it up for your man, like whenever he showed him a nose. I wonder if he would do the same for a gentleman like me. If I showed him a wee nose to let him see that I want it. Try and force him in. Yes, he's just giving it up. He's giving it up.
The leader has just done a 6:44.9. Nice one, Scotty. Great move. Keep it up. P5. 2 laps remaining. That's halfway. We estimate 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh! Come on, man! Keep your patience. Let him drive away. Although he is the boy who's going places.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.8.
There's another car on up the road he's
Gap
catching.
to Kim behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Hello Flash, nice to see you guys. I'll be with you hopefully after I bring this one home. Boy's going to start having thoughts, repassing us. We need to try and get away from that. Oh! Holy Toledo! Oh, I thought it was over! I thought it was over! It's not over just yet, thanks to the reflexes of a fly! Come on! Oh, I thought that was it, lads, I thought that was it! Done and dusted. Guy behind is right on us again. P4.
Okay, Scotty, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Woo!
The gap to Kim behind is now 0.9.
Oh! Come on, man. Right, gentle. Oh! Gonna leave it in fourth this time. That was slightly better for the understeer, at least around that corner. Granny mode. Nice and early, gentle. You know, a wee bit of bravery required on the exit of this here one, just to try and get a nicer run down them onto the straight. What about there? No, we needed a left. Oh, he's a quarter bit behind. He's made his own mistake. I'm gonna flash my lights at that boy way on up in the road. Where's my talk button? I hook my horn at him. Hello, sir. With one to go.
Stephen!
Hello. Good luck, lads. This has been my most enjoyable race so far. He said right before
The leader, Cardoso, is pitting.
The leader's in the pits. That's a bottle of bubbly.
That's a new fastest lap for Gogogo, 6:43.6 seconds. P4, this is the last lap of fuel.
Oh, oh, oh! Move along, move along. None to see here. Again, we had just broken his spirit behind us and to make that silly mistake. He's now gonna have a bit of extra motivation again to push.
The gap to Kim behind is now 1.9 seconds.
And again, trying to push to make him slow down behind us and give it up, and losing a couple of times. Just need one good sector for us, and for him to miss an apex, and he stopped thinking about me. Start looking behind him, so he will. But at the moment, he won't leave me alone. Go away, man. Oh! 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 Oh my god, man. What are you doing? Relax, relax. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, for fuck's sake. It's only a game. That one is definitely hard for me in this car compared to the Porsche. Able to see. Right, we've edged away a wee bit on him. Hopefully, no matter what happens now, I've made you fucking proud. I've made myself proud anyway.
gap to Kim behind is now 2.8.
Yes, he's not even thinking about me anymore, I don't think, Jim. Did I get any times? No, it's a clean one as well. From 18th. Look me, this has definitely been my most enjoyable, my most productive race. If he has nailed that, he might have a wee bit of hope, but no, he's not. He's cruising himself. He's settled in. He's happy, but almost getting the Battle of Bubbly. Well, that was a badass start to my day. Nice race, guys. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. Who is that guy who spoke back to me and said, Stephen? He spoke to me twice as well. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you. Martin's in the house. We shall be back in the chat, but there's John in 60 seconds in the house as well.
Fastest lap for Guto,
Nice to see you.
43.5 seconds.
A lift on the coast. No chances taken whatsoever that day. With his non-alcoholic Battle of Bubbly, he came home chuffed to bits. That's it over, isn't it? Don't tell me there's no lap.
Well done, Scotty. Great
Yep.
drive. That's a
Super.
podium.
Yes, that was a thoroughly enjoyable one. Oh, don't drive into the back of me, sir. That was good. That was good. Right, that was good enough for me to, to go back and have a nosy at that. And chill out. Probably not. What is it? Yes, I don't think they even received his mail now. What is it? What are you talking about, lads? I'm professionally back in the chat with you. There's nothing else to worry about. What did you think of that drive? Tell me some. Thank you, Flies, thank you. I was pleased with that one. That was thoroughly enjoyable. There's quite... From 18th, no idea where the fuck I made most damn spots, but that was intense. There was a couple of times where I thought it was over. Give him a badass race, see, and he's still not. What this week? You think this week's race is a badass? It's maybe a badass one for you, man. It's not a badass one for me. It's a learning one for me. Race C, nothing on Gran Turismo interests me at all this week. In order for me to have fun on Race C, I need to practice it and get my speed up, and also race it and find out where the shit hits the fan. I don't want to do that when I can jump into races that I already know the track, I already know where the shit hits the fan, and I've got a flow, a lot more fun. But Mr. Turismo will still have those special combinations for me where we'll be all over that shit. It's seriously easy to learn. It might be seriously easy to learn a flow of the track. You can have a very easy track that's easy to learn. I know the track. It wouldn't take me long to find a flow on the track. I mean, to find a flow and consistency on the track for having a race and jumping into a race, and I've never raced on it to see where the shit hits the fan. Yeah, man, it takes me Monday and Tuesday usually to learn or pick up, and you need to be having fun as well. All about fun, lads. I'm sorry if Mr. Turismo's missing me. I'm sorry. He's fucking shite this week for me. I went on Monday. I turned it on Monday, and I mean, just to see what the races were, and it was like, right, I ended up doing the time trial. What's the big HUD in the middle of the screen? Yes, I put that there. So I did. I'm experimenting with it. It doesn't have to be that big. It can be a lot smaller and all, like, as well. I really only wanted it flash for the P3. See the way it says P3? That's what I wanted it for. And I was planning on moving most of it, moving all of it out of the screen, and only having the P3 sticking up at the side, so as I knew what position it was in. That's what I was planning on doing. But this rev counter, I think it flashes red at the optimal time for whatever car you're in, I think. I mean, to change gear. So it's something I need to, like, I don't like having it there now. I wish it wasn't there now while I'm watching the replay and stuff here. But yeah, it needs moved. The radar needs slightly moved every car you're in, and this will maybe need moved. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this or not. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this. Like, if I end up being able to sort, something else out that I can keep up with my position in the race. And a wee track map. I would love a wee track map. When right, I'm going to make myself a wee cup of coffee. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, roll myself a smoke, and then do a bit of time trial. That was a thoroughly enjoyable start of the stream. I shan't be long. I shall be back with you in just a matter of moments. We need to try and take note, guys, of who that guy is. Has answered us back whenever we've honked the horn to start, because he said hello to us now 2 or 3 times. So he has, and I don't even know who the fuck it is. Alfred is in the house. Hello, Alfred. Alfred says, ha 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 ha. Alfred's in a good mood today. Well, yeah, it's nice to see you, Alfred. It's not you, is it, Alfred? You're not the guy who's talking, telling me an Iracing and saying hello. I'm struggling with the names. It's like when the names pop up in the middle. It's not looking clear. Yes, you are. Nice, nice, man, nice. I thoroughly enjoyed that last one. I just had an awful experience, man, over the weekend there. I was ever so excited to try the 4-hour endurance race, and I had all sorts of problems that was nothing to do with me driving or other people driving. Just some sort of, I got black flagged for no reason. It seemed to be some sort of glitch as we were driving along the main street, which was very strange. And then the next day when we went to have another try, the connection was awful, almost impossible to race with, and yeah, some shit went wrong that day as well. It was very, very disappointing, but it shows you how good the game is whenever shit like that happens 32 days in a row. And on day 3, what did I do? I spent 50 quid on 2 new tracks and a new car. Hey, Mr. Iracing laughing his bollocks off. He's like, ah yes, you bitch about the connection, you bitch about your problems, give me your money, you want more. You've been following the streams away tonight, and thank you, man, thank you very much. This will definitely be a more Iracing week, 100%. As there's absolutely nothing to interest me on Gran Turismo at all, and I've no idea, haven't heard anything about the series races or stuff like that yet. But again, series races and Gran Turismo now will not interest me at all unless it's a nice combination. So I won't, because if I want a buzz of a serious race, I've got a serious game. Rumours Scotty got black flag for being a dirty dog. They are rumours, and I hope if you were there when you heard those rumours that you immediately stood up for me and had my back, JJ. Because I'd have done that shit for you. You love this week in Iracing. As long as I have the car, I love every week, because this one, I want the longer races, but I need a good experience of a longer race. My 2 experiences, like, you have to wait a whole month on those ones, and you really only get 2 tries unless you're a robot and want to stay awake for 48 hours, and you can maybe have 4 tries at it. But yeah, that's kind of what I really want out of this game. I want the longer races, because my speed's never ridiculous on any game, really, but my consistency is usually half decent. You loved the endurance ones as well, yeah. I was buzzing for it, man. I was devastated the other day. I mean, so I was 2 tries in a row. But it's like that. It is like that, like, you know what I mean? I wish it wasn't like that because it's a game, but in real life, it's kind of like that. Many times do you think people turn up to a race and their car's broke, something broke in the warm up or something. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, we don't have a spare, we're out for the day. Jay is so devastated you gave him more money for the experience. I know, man, I know. But again, that does go to show you like how good the game is in terms of the feel of it, and hopefully we were unlucky there, Jay. Like, that was very strange. So it was. Those glitches. Oh, I'll tell you what. I thought it was all over for us there. That was fucking close, wasn't it? Is this a slow motion? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if you can see me. Doesn't matter, fuck that shit. I hit the wrong button. And that is going away through that race to find that moment again. It was awful. I was going on board with him as I flew past, and you probably would have seen me flying past going. He did well staying still. Yeah. A small thought of me when I came round that corner, thought to myself, turn right. And then it was like, only for a wee fraction of a second, I was like, you have to turn right, but there's no room. Yes, have a good one. Catch you later, Flash. Right, smoke rolled. Where'd my coffee go? Oh. And what did it do for our ratings? 3.87 and 1.6. Ready for the race. Let's see what we did make. Plus 85 and plus 21. Exit out, exit out, exit out. Right, and the next qualifying, let's go and do a bit of test driving first and see if we can find a wee bit of consistency in it. So if we can push a bit more in the race. Nearly killed myself there a couple of times just by trying to push a wee bit too much. Sometimes harder when you're trying to chill as well. That last lap, I brain faded twice in that last lap whenever I was cruising. In what series am I going to race this week? This here one again. Do I qualify? I try to, Alfred. I tried to qualify for that last one, but in turn 3 I drove off the track, so I did. So, but yes, I've only got this car and enjoying learning. I've been enjoying doing the time trialing. I've done time trialing twice, jumped into the Porsche and time trialed, and I'm not a time trialer at all, but I've been loving it. In terms of, I'm not trying to do a full lap. Like, my best lap was an 8:09, and I didn't even care. I knew I had way more pace than that. I'm trying in time trial to improve my optimal. So even when you make a mistake and your overall laps gone, it keeps me motivated for the next sector. Just try and improve the next sector. So it does. So I've been actually enjoying time trialing it. I started finding a slightly better flow around the track on the Porsche with doing that. And then just because I found that slightly better flow, then whenever I jumped into the Clio, I kind of knew where that flow was. So it was easier to find in the Clio. Just need more laps in time trial. So we're pushing. JJ says sometimes he's a bit scared to qualify, so he starts from the pits. Lies. Alfred, meet VQS Jack, aka JJ, chief shit talker of the channel, and at just 15 years old. Right, let's go out and try to kill ourselves. See if we can find any limits. I'm hemming and hawing, you know. After doing that race, I'm hemming and hawing about the 69%. I'm thinking if I zoom that in a wee tiny bit. No, you've been driving it. Just get used to it, man. Just get used to it. What do you think of the view yourselves? I mean, would you, if you were driving this personally, would you be zoomed more in to see more? Do you think I am kind of blocking myself a bit? I can tell you the view, when I first bought the car, I was able to see that wing mirror. I could see the full wing mirror. That's how I zoomed out, and further back we were, it was like looking out of a tiny slat. I should play with that stuff, shouldn't I? I'll bring it in a wee bit at a time. Right, this is it here. We can't see it because it's behind this, but it's on 69. So we just click anywhere. That's 93. Let's bring it lower than 69. We'll bring it down to 60. 59, just to see what the difference is. Give us a look.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
A nicer view, but will it judge the car, the height of the car? That's good. What do you think? Does this look any better for you? bit in between. Oh, a tad better. You still see a wee bit. And yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. You'll be able to see the apexes and then a couple of corners. The wee dips a bit better. I'm in time trial now, so I'm on the track on my own. What is SOF? Right? Me and Craig was wondering that the R8. Thank you, Alfred. That means the strength of the field. Me and Craig was sitting thinking to ourselves like, I don't know, does that mean you're on soft tires maybe? I was like, I've never seen any sort of different compound. Like, I've never watched an Iracing race and heard Ali. I mean, saying, right, I'm coming in for a set of softs, or mediums, or hards. I think there's only one tire compound on Iracing. So that's good. That's the strength of the field. Right, that is good to know as well. And the track temperature, I suppose, is handy. I think it's important. You should have asked Scotty. Oh, was someone awful? It was only yesterday. Me and Craig was on the mix, just enjoying Iracing yesterday, offline. I mean, so were, and that's when I was messing about, having a look to see, because I wanted a map. I mean, so that a wee map would be nice, or else at the very least, it would be nice to know how far and updated every sector, how far behind the guy in front I am, and how far ahead of the guy behind I am. That would be all nice to know. So, but I think that's like on a paid version. So it is, but again, there's bound to be. Has anyone played any of the Superbike games? I played the Superbike games in the past, like. They're alright. The road racing and the circuit racing and all aren't too bad, but they're. I've never got into them. I don't know what. I mean, they're online stuff and all. It's like, you need to be playing with real people as well. I find like that or motocross game I've got. It feels amazing. I will get a shitload of fun out of it, even on my own. Just learning the tracks and learning how to handle a bike and stuff on it. But eventually, if we don't find the community and find where they're doing all their own proper races and all and practicing with each other, then the public lobby stuff, I mean, can get a wee bit boring once you're. It used to anyway, way years ago. I mean, once you're good, then sometimes the public lobbies are. You're kind of giving everyone fucking head starts and all because you're bored in them. I mean, you definitely need to find out more about the community and find out where they're all practicing with each other and what sort of races they're running and stuff. I was actually still a wee bit unsighted there, still. Chicken's in the house as well, though, chicken. Oh, here, I've got a coffee. I've got a cup of coffee here I should be enjoying. I forgot about that. Let's not let the coffee get cold. you want to get some of the Isle of Man TT. I found the road racing ones very, very hard in terms of getting the cornering right, and I was never patient enough to play them long enough to get the cornering right. But the lean of the bike and then how long it takes for it to come back up and all, it was, you definitely need to put a bit of time into it to find the flow. But again, if their online connection is good and they run championships and all, that would be a badass game too. Alfred is a bog standard member. Get in there, Alfred. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. A round of applause for Alfred in the chat. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, the lower the track temp, the better, isn't it? In this game, I think. Read the damn chat, says John. Scotty professionally read that damn chat. Scotty is ignoring me and John was crying. John, what did I miss, man? JJ Dilly C is stacked. You should race it. What else? What else, John? I'm not ignoring you, young man. Or here. That would be a good idea. Where did you even say that? Scotty is ignoring me with crying emojis. What a fool. What a fool. Leaving yourself wide open for that stuff. Up, John. So we've got bars and young man. Live on stream as well, John. Live on stream. John says smoking is unprofessional. Smoking is definitely unprofessional. I would agree. So it would. Although you can't deny, takes a specific kind of talent to smoke whilst in a race and know all your smoking areas for setting it in the ashtray. Is it a left-handed smoking track? Is it a right-handed smoking track? Do you have an ashtray on your left? Do you have an ashtray on the right? Do you go OP? Do you run with two ashtrays, one either side? You know what I mean? Imagine how fast it'd be if it didn't smoke. Imagine how fucking fast it'd be if it didn't smoke. Yous are lucky as smoke. Yous are lucky as smoke. When you have a wee smoke, you race better. It's definitely good for getting you into the zone. I don't know if it makes me any faster or not. I felt like it definitely made me slower in Gran Turismo. Less consistent. But yes, the game, very, very enjoyable whilst having a wee smoke. Oh, lovely. Gamers is in the house, aka EFC. How are you, man? How are you? Nice to see you. 12 months, man. 1 year in the bag, in the pocket. How are you, man? Has it been a good year? That's the question. No, I mean, has it been a struggle to stick with me for 12 months? Or has it just been like a fucking cruise? Has it just been a cruise, a summer holiday? With a couple of storms in mid-ocean. You're racing the 5 o'clock. Also, the 5 o'clock. What's the 5 o'clock on this race? I thought it was every 2 hours. I thought the next one's a 4 o'clock and then a 6 o'clock and then an 8 o'clock. What's the 5 o'clock? Oh, 5 o'clock for you, probably. Yes, JJ's probably right. So he is. I'm telling you, he's not just a pretty face. He's not just a pretty face shit talker in the chat. He's not. He's a wee bit of brains, that boy. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Scotty, get yourself involved with GT3 at Bathurst or Daytona. Talk to me more about that. I just bought Bathurst. I bought Bathurst, Benson, the other day, and I bought myself this BMW. What is it, GT3? I don't have Daytona, but I have Bathurst. But John is off to watch the GT film now. John, enjoy. Stay to the very, very end. Don't be walking out while the credits is coming up, because at the very, very end, after all the names go up, you see the wee thumb, and then it goes, hit but the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. I promise you, John, just hang about till the death, man. If they're trying to drag you out, say, no, it's not over yet. I'm waiting on my favourite part. Is it true Kirith is in the film? I know Rory said he was in the film for 1 second. So a good chance Kirith is in it. Kirith will be holding up. Kirith will be in the background holding up a sign that will intrigue you. It'll be like, what does he mean? That sounds very, very interesting. If I ever see that guy, I need to speak with him. Ban BMW, Scotty, you feeling flush? I wish, man, it was 11 quid. A cheap BMW. Right, coffee done and dusted. Let's see if we can get a couple of laps. Yes, Benson, fire me a message, Benson, about that Daytona, some Daytona race or something coming up. I'll need to have a practice on it as well. Or not Daytona, Bathurst. I've not driven Bathurst yet, but it is one of my favourite. Scotty, did you see Kirith trying to start drama with Rory for views? I kinda did, you know. I watched that video. He knows what he's doing. The man knows what he's doing on YouTube for YouTube. He's going to be a big YouTuber, so he is. He's definitely going to have haters. There's going to be haters out there, but the man knows how YouTube works, lads. He fucking, yeah. Like, I click on almost every fucking video the man does, and after about 20 seconds, like, I'm away again. I realise that it was a bit of a clickbait title, but it fucking worked. It got me to click. It gets me to click every fucking time. He knows what he's doing. He even done a video a few weeks ago when I was off. I clicked on a video. It says, Key versus Kimmy. I was like, oh, right. He wasn't even in the race. It was just a race that happened. And he must have seen it. And he was like, oh, I'm going to make a video of this. So it's like me fucking watching Key stream, watching a top split race, and someone shares the replay. And I'm like, I'm bringing a video out about that top split race. What a fucking race. Worth cutting your clicking finger off to stop that happening. Right. Right, new view, slightly closer. Let's see. I have have not managed to get any sort of qualifying lap in this car at all. Oh. It's getting too bad. Like, I don't know. It's YouTube, lads. It's YouTube. I know there is people that don't like it, but like any of you say, you just don't have to click it. He's very, very good at YouTube. No matter what you think of the man. In terms of working YouTube and knowing how to get views and interest stirred up, he's probably the best out there on YouTube. And let's not pretend we don't all love that stuff. Know what I mean? I fucking it's racing, so it is. They're in a YouTube racing community. The most important thing about racing isn't some fast guy who hauls ass and beats everyone. It's the fast guy's rivals. It's all about rivals and all in racing, so it is. And I don't see why the YouTubers, can't have more rivalries and stuff like that there. I loved remember the first, he's doing all races now, like community races or something. But remember the first time that happened, and fucking Tidge and Key and Ali and all was there, but they only ever did 2 races, or maybe only 1 race, but Ali pulled a badass pass off in the last corner or something, the last lap on Key, and then I think all shit kicked off in the chats or something, between them, and then there was no more of them races. Those races were fucking brilliant. So they were, those races were, getting everyone on different channels, we're all fucking racing fans at the end of the day. It's not like, oh, you have to stay on your racing side of the garage. It was like getting everyone involved. There's nothing wrong with a bit of banter and a bit of debating going on. Keir knows how to work YouTube, but he's not a good YouTuber in your opinion. He's clickbait and not fun to watch at all. I haven't watched much of him. I can't say I've watched much of him at all. But yes, I get quite excited when I see him in my lobby, or if I hear rumours he's even watching, I'll get excited, knowing that he doesn't even have to be in my race. He could make a video of me if I just have a badass race. I maybe knock the bollocks out of Kimmy or something. All of a sudden, I might be in a Keirth video. We'll murder Ark. We'll go full A-team on someone. Keirth will make us explode. He'd be like, yes, Scotty and half a dozen A-team members. Look what they've done to poor Kimmy. Should this be allowed? CC's in the house as well. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Guys, let's not brain fade. Let's not brain fade. We all know what I'm like. Let's exit out of this and go and register for qualifying now. Like an absolute boss. You can't park there, sir. I actually rented out the North Life. I could park anywhere I wanted. How am I getting on with Iracing anyways? Really liking it, man. I'm definitely not the fastest, and my awareness is still lacking a bit. Still clipping curbs and misjudging the head of the car and stuff, and very, very nervous with any kind of racing going on yet. But just kind of need crashes and contact and stuff just to like learn more about the game. But the feel of it feels amazing. I would highly recommend it. For sure. Nor is in the house as well. Hello, Nor. I'll definitely be enjoying it more this week, as Mr. Turismo has nothing for me to interest me. Register for qualifying. But yeah, I would definitely highly recommend it, gamers, man. If you've never tried it, if you get a chance to have a drive in it just to see how it feels, it's like beautiful, addictive. It's an addictive game. It's like the buzz that I would have got from a top split lobby on Gran Turismo. The way I got all excited and nervous and all because Key's there and everyone. I mean, so that kind of buzz was really only on Gran Turismo for me. On them special combinations where I had the speed and I was up with all them fast guys. This kind of has that, and I'm driving about with noobs. You know what I mean? I'm driving about with people at my level, only new to the game, and every race is still like a real life kind of buzz. Nor, it appears, says he's been gifted a membership. Thank you to whoever. It a good chance it was SDS yesterday, maybe. Thank you for hopping in, man. Brigsby is in the house, member for 9 months. Hello, Brigsby. Hope you're well, dude. You've not got the room for a sim rig and a PC setup. 2 kids and a missus taking the storeroom with all her stuff means no room for your hobbies. What age are the kids? I would say, what age are your kids, gamers, and is one of your kids a boy? Who a loving current father would treat to a brand new fucking sim rig and PC, even though he's only 14 or maybe even 11. You know what I mean? Kids these days at 11, I've seen fucking PC whiz kids at that age. I'm telling you, for the future and stuff, the way all this smart AI, like everyone's gonna a PC is gonna be like a light bulb this time next year. Everyone will have them. So, well, you need to start thinking about your son's future and how important it is for your son to have somewhere in the house for his own sim rig permanently sitting and set up. Yeah, JJ knows. Perks to every job, gamers. Perks to every job, man. And the perk of being a father to a boy is that the shit you get to bam on his birthday and Christmas and all the shit that you should be busting to play with as well. Know what I mean? If you don't like an action man, then let's bam a different action man. You thought PCs were like that, and now you figure Scotty was the last one to get one rack and CC. No, believe it or not, I'm certainly not classed as one of the early ones. I would be classed as one of the late ones, but there is still people out there without a PC. Scotties in Northern Ireland, welcome to the 80s. In fact, that was really a bit of 90s rave music, wasn't it? Welcome to the 80s. Maybe should have been Like a Virgin. Bit of Madonna or something. Brigsby does have a PC, but it's very, very, very old. Like Windows something with its tongue out. Someone's getting a mobile phone next year. I got one of them. Qualifying should be opening up for us at the moment. Again, I've not managed to survive any kind of qualifying lap in this car as of yet. Let's go and join and see if we can get some sort of lap done. Can we drive around without Dan? JJ says, Scotty, there's a rumour in the paddock that of you, he meant if you, that's a wee bit embarrassing. He's fucking spelt a 2-letter word wrong. Oh, sick, young man. I'll read on, like, but that's fucking humiliating. If you don't get top 10 in the 4 p.m. race, then Mr. Iracing might sack me. Mr. Iracing has probably looked at me in that last race. If the last race is anything to go by, let's be honest, from 18th position on the grid, not knowing how to handle a car, I think Mr. Iracing is probably keeping his eye on me. He's probably got a couple of scouts just watching my iRacing career in case I end up OP as fuck. He'd be like, see, your man, did you see him? I'll be like, who? And he'd just say, the guy in the sexy green livery, but don't even have sexy green liveries. And iRacing, the guy in the bog standard livery, he'll say, and he'll not know who I'm talking about. Nor is that the crossroads about a PC. You him and Han about getting one. I just wanted to make sure I got one that was a good enough one to do everything that I needed to do. I wasn't even worried, even if it didn't like iRacing. I needed it for Streamlabs. Know what I mean? If iRacing stops and breaks down here or something, then I'm not rebooting a brand new stream every time. Anyway, guys, cross your fingers. I'll be back with you in a couple of corners, more than likely. Can we drive round a full lap? Turn the wheel up a wee bit. I'm driving. Shh. Move along, please. I still haven't survived a lap, but yeah, I'm doing. and another qualifying. You've stuck well with the iRacing. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. I know the streams and stuff with it. I mean, didn't flow at the start, but I'm also kind of feeling slightly different in my head and all as well about. I've been enjoying the quieter streams as well, and enjoying racing and focusing. I mean, during the race on iRacing, it's lovely to have a nice wee exciting stream as well. But yeah, I have been enjoying the able to jump over and have a chilled out race and then come back on the iRacing. I'll play iRacing even if I'm not streaming. You know, I don't think you'll not catch me jumping in and having a race on Gran Turismo unless I'm streaming. Whereas iRacing, I could quite easily not stream for the next week, but grind the bollocks out of iRacing. I'm loving it at the minute, so I am. Do I feel it's good value in the long run? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'm loving the game, but at the minute, I certainly wouldn't say it's good value. At the moment, I wouldn't say it's good value. I need better experiences in the longer races. You know, if I have an hour, a couple of digs at the 4-hour race next month, and my experience is the same with all the lagging and my race ruined through no fault of my own or no fault of any other driver, then yeah, that will start to piss me off. That'll have a big effect on whether. That's what I want iRacing for. I want iRacing for a longer race, a more realistic race. So I do. So if that doesn't work for me, then I'll have a totally different opinion about it. But I don't see why it wouldn't work for me. It works for other people. So we're maybe just really, really unlucky. Enjoyable racing. Yeah, and again, you don't really have to spend a fortune on it. You know, Nick, I've got myself. How many cars have I bought? I think I bought 3 different cars, just to have, maybe 4, to have a different wee combination of cars, which opens up all other races in different combinations and so on. But yeah, like Craig has said it a couple of times as well, iRacing could quite easily become a Nordschleife game for me. Get away the fuck, Dave Cabas at the house. iRacing is full of ups and downs. I'm learning that already, Dave. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. Yes, my first experience of trying the 4-hour stuff was awful. We got a glitched black flag disqualifying us at the end of our first lap, driving along the big straight. It was very strange, didn't understand it, and then the connection the next day was awful. But yes, the next day after that, I was that disgusted with Mr. iRacing that I bought 2 tracks and an new car. So yeah, I'm full of clowns. If you hear anyone beeping their horns, Dave, it could be me. I've got a, for friends, you know, excuse me, hello, get out of the way, you're a wee bit slow. And then if there's clowns, you can honk them like that, and then we've got the real horn. We'll do. We're OP in the horn department. iRacing is about to be honked. Super GT. I know. I really need to play Spin to fucking win. If Dave would hang about with us, wouldn't that be fantastic? Dave would. He might not like fabulous prizes, so he might. Dave, would you like to play Spin to win and have a fabulous prize? It'll take me a wee minute to get it set up, but if you've got a couple of minutes, and if you're a fan of fabulous prizes, let me know. Let me know. GT's in the house. Well, nice to see you. Register. Just about to start a race at Daytona. No worries, man. I'll catch you at some point, hopefully. Good luck. Enjoy. I will have to buy Daytona at some point as well. I think it's used a lot, and it's a badass track. I bought Suzuka and Mount Panorama and the BMW yesterday, while you were all, no doubt, on Gran Turismo. Me and Craig was sneakily playing Iracing. Literally now, buddy loves prizes. Well, hopefully you'll be back at some point then. We give away fabulous prizes here, so we do. We've had some fantastic evenings. Place going absolutely fucking mad. Join. Right, and I do need to go out and do a few laps, because that wee stop and a smoke before qualifying was not good, I'm sure. Yes, I know. I can't. Hopefully Dave wasn't lurking during that qualifying run. He probably heard the rumours because of my badass performance in the last race. Yes, that's what I'm going to tell the grandkids. I'm going to say, oh, when I first started iRacing the Resist one race, oh, it was so good. Dave Camp jumped in after it, not too long after it, just as it was been in the qualifying. Is the pencil still available when there's never been a pencil? Stop you trying to wind people up. As if I'm giving away pencils. Wind your neck in. That would be an awful prize. It would. People wouldn't even want to play while it was spinning. Use it all leave. Right. We've not driven properly in this here view from we changed it, so let's go out and have a drive, so we've no excuses.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
I have to say, I miss a pause button when things like that happen. Corner there, Stephen. Oh, our wheel was dropped, and just like that. Situations like that is why a wee radar map would be nice. Alright, me. I should have held the button in there. With better reflexes in the future, as I get better at this, in situations like that, I would have held the mic on and honked my horn, but my reflexes are just not that good yet. Right, I'm being scared to press these bloody brakes. A wee bit of me's even thinking of going back to 69%. Yeah, cause I'm still unsighted there. Like the change of view hasn't really helped me with the two unsighted corners. I am. Let's go back and try. It worked out for us in the last one, didn't it? Where is it? It's at 65 at the moment. Let's click it. That's 80 something. 67, 68, 69%. Some people may say probably the best percent that there is.
All clear on pit exit.
Yeah, you can definitely judge the car better. I mean, the size of the car. Don't know why I ever even thought about changing it from that 69 position. Powell's in the house, so Powell, nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Apologies for missing 90% of the chat anytime we're driving. It's a very, very hard game for me. That you know what I'm like with a chat at the best of times. You certainly don't come here to have a waffle with me. Although we don't take any offence to capital letters and spamming in the chat, so if there is a vital question you think I'm ignoring, feel free to spam the life out of that stuff. Again, same corner. Hopefully be better once there's cars in front of us and we're going terrified granny mode. We're like for 10 guys. 10 minutes, alright. We could be lucky again once we go into the lobby in terms of where we're starting. If it starts as with more than 10 guys, if there's 10 guys we'll say behind us, then it'll be worth starting from the grid. If we're in the bottom 10, we'll go from the pits. For me. Hopefully getting rid of all our mistakes now. If we drive like this in the race, we'll be reported. Nor we take it this one. I haven't really flew properly in this here one in this car yet. Nothing to see. Move along, move along. That poor fella. Ooh, he drops a wee whale. Sometimes I wonder if he forgets he's on camera when he starts ranting at him. What have I done? Did I do something? Did I say something live on camera to myself? I'm sure it was all fine. I don't even remember saying anything to myself. It was probably like, well done man, well done, get in there son. I remember saying that to myself several times. Go on Pepe, you're faster than him, you can fucking do it. I've thought that loads of times. Probably said that out loud without realising it. That sort of stuff. And with 5 minutes left to go, I shoulda It's on stream anyway. I should press record button at the start of the race. Me and Craig was talking about that there. I've never pressed the record button in Streamlabs yet to see where it saves and then what I can do with it and all. Yes, that sort of stuff. I'm usually pretty good at motivating myself. $1.6k. We were 1.7k at one point. Not really worried about it at the moment because we're not really getting qualifying laps or anything at all. But yes, I was a wee bit. The highest we've been is 1.7. I remember that. So look forward to seeing 1.8. Pure entertainment. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. I'm not sure what you find entertaining about it, but that is a hell of a fucking comment. You've had training.
Thank you, Aaron.
You've definitely had training as a YouTube chatter. Quite professional comment from you there. Unlike John's piss poor, shameful, embarrassing comment. So shameful and embarrassing it was pinned. He thought that I was ignoring him. You see a professional Powell, I didn't even see that here. A professional speedometer. I wouldn't even call it professional as it's in kilometers an hour. I would use miles an hour. But in case I'm daft as a brush, it does tell me that I'm in neutral and what gear I'm in. That is no use to me. The speed's no use. The revs per minute numbers are no use. The wee bar seems very useful. It changes, it flashes red. Hopefully at the right time, no matter what car you're in, the optimal place to change. And then the precision and the strength of field, and then the temperature, which will probably interest us at some point. I'm not sure what the time means. If you're doing a longer race, maybe that, yeah, that'll tell you if it's going to get dark. The sun's going to go down. You have another half hour left. I'm using Sim Hub. I am using Jim talks to me through Crew Chief, and then I have Race Labs for the overlays. Although you have to pay for Race Labs if you want to get the track map and stuff. I mean, so you have, whereas I think Craig. We tried to download one onto my computer, but my computer wouldn't allow it to be downloaded or something. Whatever one Craig has one that has a wee track map and all for free that he's using. But for some reason, when we tried to download it on mine, my computer was like, "Here, hold on a wee minute. What's going on here? Can I see your identification, fellas?" And me and Craig were kind of like, "Are we obliged to show you our identification?" And he was like, "Well, if you want to go any further, yes." And we thought about it and we're like, nah. So that would be a no to the Sim Hub. I'm not sure what Sim Hub is. Is that another different free one that you get free stuff with? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on. It should be opening up momentarily as we speak and look at the screen. There it is. Race. Yes, I'd like to go to the race, please. We've even got musical interludes. Yes, of course you have. Headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time we're going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like, please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. That's right, that's right. All that came about because here on the Scottish Senior Livestream we believe this shit streaming should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top-notch professional content from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality content reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional streaming production. When in doubt, once again hit your streamer's bell and stop all notifications. If you have enjoyed this morning, then headbutt the like, please. While you're there, you might even subscribe if you feel the need. Hell, there's even a bell if you'd like to stay notified. That should let you know every time we're going live. Let's close the door in case we fall out of the rig. Into the lobby we went. And at P14 we're starting from the grid. We're starting from the grid. You can't just say to over 20 people, here, go ahead. I don't want to be ahead of you. That's 20 chances to crash. So hopefully we can just survive the opening and try and settle in. Pure professional, says Jag. What a comment. Oh, wrong button, Jag. Just keeping you on your toes. Just keeping you on your toes.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. The track temp's increasing, it's now 47 Celsius. Exit's clear, push.
I'm still just not pressing them pedals hard enough. I don't think. Let's get out of this guy's way. He'll be a fast guy. So he'd be like, oh here, you should have seen this gentleman I bumped into in Iracing. He'd tell all his fast friends. Well, he'd be like absolute gentleman on the track. Look at that for skill, guys. Could you get any closer to driving off the track? You probably could get a wee bit closer. I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Bill would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking, then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord. He was 1 minute left to go of the practice, and then people would be forced to make a decision whether to go to the grid or pussy it from the pit lane. Everybody is free to feel good. Okay, I'll be over the moon if I can just survive this. I can't believe how good that last race went for us. And these here warm-ups and wee stints that we've been doing, we've been mistiming our brakes a whole lot, but again, hopefully that shit'll not happen when we're in the race and being extra careful. Scotty should be a professional folk singer. How to folk music? Folk music. How would it go? It'd probably go a little something like this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can also do. No, I got the end of it. Oh, grid. Let's go to the grid.
Good luck, fun, guys.
Could have been embarrassing. Right, lads. Apologies for disappearing. Hopefully, for quite some time. Oh, it didn't go to the grid. Go to the grid. Good luck, guys. The hunker.
It was nice.
4 laps. The track temp is 48. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Scampy's in the house. Hello, Scampy.
Follow car number 11 in the right
we
column.
survive the start? Oh, I need a pee-pee, boys. I need a pee-pee.
Get ready. Green, green, green.
Oh, my goodness.
Car right. Hold your line.
Oh, incident,
Clear right.
incident. Oh, oh, leisure doing business. More people off. Pleasure, pleasure. Oh, easy man, easy. Cool tires.
Well done, Scotty. Good start.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
Third one.
The gap to Ito behind is now 1.1.
You no longer relax, man. You're already toward half of the field.
Guy behind coming. Hopefully he catches a nice spot if he continues to come. And just missed my turn in, just a wee bit unsighted in this car. Just a matter of putting the laps in.
The gap to Duda ahead is now 2.7.
Oh. Matthew is in chilling at ways and scampies there. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Apologies as usual for missing the chat. Ultra granny motor around that one. Just a wee bit glitchy for me in this one. Okay, just slightly out of the flow. They're all still there and available though.
The gap to Duda
If that
in
flow
front
does
is now
arrive.
2.9.
Why would it not arrive? I'm fucking looking for it. Where are ye? Look, again a wee glitch. Made me have a wee lift there. awful entry onto the straight as well. Not sure what position we're in at the moment. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 8th and 9th. I'm not sure how many. Best case scenario, that many. We started P14. Did they give off much? People on the mic? Yes, there is quite a bit of bitching goes on.
The gap to Duda ahead is increasing.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
now
Where are you
3.1.
trying to go on the inside?
As you would
Where?
expect.
Such a stupid move on your part.
Yes, yes.
P9. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
I would stay quiet without that fucking done.
I wouldn't bitch that much if I was angry. Right, we're in P9.
The gap to Duda ahead is now 2.2.
My race is over.
And too early that time looking for it. Two may be available on pace if we can find a wee tad, and it's the Norse Life. More may be available. Just with Anne.
Yellow flag.
Oh, he just asked for someone to die. Where is that yellow flag? It's not coming back for us, wherever it was.
Alright, Scotty, you're reeling. Duda in. The gap is 1.0.
How's the drive, gentlemen? How was the drive? Was this a 2-for-1 Iracing sale? I wonder. As they have a side by side. Does he take me with him? I don't think he does, you know.
The car in front of us is Kim. The leader has just done a 6:43.2. P8, 2 laps left. Okay, Scotty, that's half distance. Should be about 2 laps remaining on this tank.
Is he letting me have that? What's he thinking? He is thinking about letting me have it, but with the movements of him there. Oh. Again, close behind a car and not getting. That was the opportunity. Should have been having a side to side along his straight. Someone out off the track. Awareness coming back on. Stay off the racing line, please.
On your right. Clear right.
He's back up the pace now. He was ahead of it. Maybe a lot more pace.
Gap to Kim ahead is now 0.7.
again, just missing that corner.
Car left.
Is he
Still there.
lifting? Is he giving us? He's not lifting, like.
Still there. Clear left.
Holy.
Fucking great pass, mate. Well done.
Oh, thank you, Jim. I fucking love that comment. Get in there, the new Jim. He made me have a bit of coconuts to do that. Like, if he left his nose there, we were dead.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flags. Just something for absolutely free. Right at the wrong time again. Oh, no, he left me the dirt.
The gap to Duda ahead is now 2.2.
With 1 to go, this sound. Mr. Sound is now key 25. Oh, I'm not reading the rest of that comment. Roger's in the house as well. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. We're in P5. I think we're in P5. It could be better than P5. Worst case scenario, we're in P5. We're 1 to go. As we cross the line, was it a P5 or was it any better?
P5. One more lap
It's a
to go.
P5.
I think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Right, I'm happy to be a P5. I'm not pushing to try and get almost a Battle of Bubbly, the worst position on the track. I'm granny moding it, get the barbecue ready. I will flash my lights at him a couple of times. So we'll long as we just in case, just to say hello. You know, I'm going to push a wee bit, just in case someone in front of him dies, and he end up annoyed that I didn't push for a bottle of bubbly.
The gap to Duda in front is now 2.4 seconds. The gap to Duda ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
Let's try third here and see what third's like. Nah. Fourth's the way to go. Feels boggy like, but it's not. Any times in this race? No. Another clean one. Awful qualifying again though. On terrified granny mode. First ever time in a race car mode engaged. Woohoo! She gave a wee giggle on the downhill. And a lift and a coast and a cruise and no chances taken whatsoever. And again. Don't see anyone behind us in the mirror. And a couple of corners left to go. Another good one. Another good one for us. What place did we start there? Can't remember the starting position, but again, that's 2 in a row today. Moving forward, nice and clean. He said right before the final turn crash. Oh, the M2 are close. They're in a race. They get lunge each other in that last corner, you know. No, they must have sorted it out. Another one done and dusted.
P5. That's the finish. Well done.
Thank you, Jim. Good job.
You did nice, Stephen.
Cheers, thank you. I've had 2 nice ones today in a row. Really enjoyed the last couple. Thank you. Les plays the saxophone. That's the saxophone and the clarinet are the only 2 instruments left that I think I might be able to play. Tried the piano. I'm in the process of trying the guitar as well, but feeling like I'm not going to get that anytime soon. Think again, 9 or 10 places there. Yes, another very enjoyable one. Mr. Iracing being extremely nice with us today. Right, so we'll have lost stuff from the qualifying because we got ×3 from the qualifying. What time we at? That's a boy cigarette. In fact, it's only to taste my mouth. Like, it's only to taste my mouth. I'm gonna crack open a beer and only sip over a quarter of it because I'm driving later. But yes, I need something to stop the dry mouth. Oh, in fact, I'll tell you better than that. We've got a bottle of ginger ale, even better, out of the fridge. Lovely. You love the saxophone. In P3, I'm not sure what age you are in P3, but in P3, I was very good at playing the recorder. So that's why I think I might be able to learn a saxophone. But a saxophone or a clarinet are very expensive purchases just to find out if you can play it. Everybody loves somebody sometime. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler, we were both too tired to sleep. So he took turns staring at the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us. And he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cars were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces for a taste of your whiskey. I'll give you my advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Oh, here, that was a big jump we did there. 4.49. We're up to 4.49. So, we're an absolute gentleman who has enough clean ratings to throw a brave lunge, maybe, on an unsuspecting victim. Jag loves the singing. Alfred says, A license, no, I don't think I've jumped up. Class B, like, still Class B, but next week, as long as we're above 4 at the end of next week, when all the races change, then I think I'll jump up again. I could jump up now if I did 4 of the MPR races. You have a clarinet, it's not as easy as a saxophone. Right, so a saxophone is easier to play than a clarinet. Cigarette rolled. Right, I should really do some laps before the next qualifying and try and get a bloody qualifying lap in. Results ready. Can I have a nosy at you, because you seem to jump quite a bit. Oh, look at that. Safety change 0.66. That was a hell of a jump there, wasn't it? 0.66 of a jump in the safety. And plus 64 I rating. A successful day at the office. Oh, and there's the strength of field. Right, and then so that tells you what split we're in. That was split 3 what we're in then. And the strength of field in split 1 is 3.5k. Have you done anything at Mount Panorama or Suzuka? I done like 1 lap around Suzuka in the BMW, so I did. But yeah, Mount Panorama. Now that you say that, can I just go to test drive? Click test drive, and maybe go to Mount Panorama and see what it's actually like on this game. We're looking for Mount Panorama in the very small writing. Will it be spottable? Will it hide and never be found? Surely it'll stand out. Flick through them, it'll stand out. It'll jump at you. Mount Panorama. It's a wee blue badge. Where is it? Where is it? No, I must have missed it. That's me right down to the last. I've scrolled past it. Where's the Nürburgring? There it is, there it is. Mount Panorama. Click. And I go in the BMW. Test drive. Bathurst, very difficult. I loved it. I learnt it on GT Sport. That was my first experience of racing it in a game. But immediately fell in love with it. Hopefully I'll enjoy it in this game as well. I would imagine in this view it'd be a lot harder when you're close to cars. You too, you a fan of it? Looking forward to seeing what this BMW feels like. So what is happening on this? Why is Benson saying? Why was Benson saying is there a race about to happen on this in Group C's? Will this be like another dig for maybe a longer race maybe? Test.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Doesn't look like there's a jump there anymore in this game. Health and safety. Must have removed that. Granny mode, man, it's not Gran Turismo. GT3 series this week on Mount Panorama. How long is the race, Alfred? Is it like an endurance race? Car says, try the jump. It was demanded by cars. It didn't look like there was a jump out here anymore. There wasn't. There is no jump out there. It's a grass track now. I'm telling you, health and safety has removed that jump. This is a real game. This isn't an arcade game. For goodness sake. came down in the second too soon there. Let's quite politely reverse. Oh, I don't think I hit the wall. Quite professional return. What? In on the other side of the track you feel? What? Try the jump. A different jump. But there's a jump on the other side of the track. I don't know. You need to tell me where you're talking about. So you do. This should be an easy track for you to explain. The top of the big hill. Where are you talking about? There's a jump somewhere that you want me to try. I bet you'll be allowed to go dead close to them walls on the way down there as well. No penalty. I don't know where the jump is. You're talking about cars. I'll keep my eye out. Like if I can see a jump, I'll keep my eye out for it. Don't see one. Anyone else know where he's talking about? A jump? Yes, on the end of the back straight. The end of the back straight. This is the end of the back straight. Where do you mean? Just here? We'll just go for a jump. Whoa! There! Is that the one you wanted to experience?
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Was that it?
Showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
Yes, it was Ian. It was Ian. Scotty, do I have a setup for this? No, Benson. Do you know something, Benson? But I know some guys who know some guys who know some guys, and I think you're one of them fucking guys, Benson. This is for on Saturday. This is on Saturday. So should I just be clicking? Yes, like if I'm thinking of doing this, I'll definitely not. I'll be wanting to practice. I'll not change into a different setup unless I'm practicing. Should I just pick one of the iRacing ones? The way you can go in the garage and iRacing setups. Dawn's in the house. Hello, James. Nice to see you, man. You have one for me if I want the setup. Yes, if it's a setup, man. I mean you're using and it's a good one. Yeah, give us it. Or how do I get it even? Do I get it from here? Or is this like a private conversation? You know, no, Scotty. Not unless you turn your screen off. I can turn the screen off. They'll see fuck all, Benson. They'll see nothing. Can you explain the jump on this track? The end of the straight. So I was wrong. I didn't get the jump right. The end of the straight. I'll cruise around now and then I'll slow down whenever I get around there. You need to add me on Discord. Yes, please, if you would, man. I know. Me and Craig says that a couple of times. Craig thought I'd already had you on Discord, but I've only got Craig and Leah on Discord. But I've says that as well. It would be handy to get a few people added on the Discord, just to even who are able just to bounce into the chat. I mean, whenever they want, just to say, Scotty, hit the fucking O button, man. Right there, that's it fixed. On the stick. An hour and a half, Scotty, mate. An hour and a half. I took. Scotty, this Bathurst race is all this week. Oh right, there's a Bathurst race all week then as well. You need to send it to me on Discord, but you don't think doing it over chat will work? I can pop up my Discord. I mean now and stuff, so I can move that Iracing bit so as people can watch that, and then I think if I pop up Discord, that'll come up on my screen and only I can see it. Can you even fire me a friend request on Discord? Dio's now, hello Dio. So this is just like a daily race, like 42. Thank you very much, Dio. Thank you, man. This is just a daily race that is running all week. Then this week, kind of the same, but then on Saturday, the same race has a longer version or what? Yes, all good, Dio, man, all good. Enjoying iRacing today. We've had two very, very enjoyable iRaces after not qualifying. A thoroughly enjoyable 8 laps we've had so far. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Sponsors of today's Scotty Senior live stream is Ginger Ale from Asda at just 59 pence, I believe, a bottle. You couldn't beat it with a big stick, helping me stay refreshed, sober, vitalised and sensible for you. Good to hear. Right, when is the next qualifying? We've got a half hour, right? I will do a couple of laps in this here still, so well, just because there's no way I would be throwing myself into any sort of racing at the moment, because we would be the idiot who didn't do any sort of practice. This one will certainly help me learn how big the car is with the walls. That's a strange wee corner, the way she's sliding out. I'm going to the Nürburgring next year, but it would definitely be an experience, that shit. I'd love to get there one day, maybe. Let's try and exit in third, see how boggy it feels. It was pretty damn boggy, wasn't it? Like, we need second. £80 for 2 years iRacing. Is that what it is now? I paid £112, so they're doing a deal. Is that because I'm in second? Is that because I'm in second gear? Need to stay in third gear there the next time, see if that still wants to flash its arse side to side. Yeah, you just look like you had a nice time. Did you do anything else? Like, did you, when we all with each other and fucking, did you just go out to a wee pub or have a meal or do anything else, or was it like, I'll meet you at the North Life, and that's the only fucking place I want to see your face, Dio? Is that what Leah says to you? Oh, I'll meet you, Dio, but only at the North Life when I get there. Stay the fuck out of my way until then, huh? Or what was the rules? Right, I'm gonna go back because I'm definitely not to throw my race into that or throw myself into any daily races not there until we at least have a bit of consistency around it. We're not going to ruin people's races, but if there's one of them on Saturday, someone say there's, and this is only Tuesday. Yes, I'll keep on jumping in. I keep on jumping into this every now and again. Benson, is this the car that you would recommend for me as well, man? Yes, need to get a setup, make sure of, and practice none because I'm awful. A good time here is around 2 minutes. No worries, man. I'll hopefully find some sort of flow on it. I love the track, so well worth having anyway. I still need to get Daytona. I bought Suzuka because it's Suzuka. Suzuka's a badass track. I like it. I can't say anything bad about Suzuka, you know, but it's not one of my favourites. But I still had to buy it just because it was Suzuka, even if I never use it or nothing tickles my fancy. Right, back to the Ringmeister with ourselves. Qualifying was available. Right, we need to make sure. Let's just go and do a bit of time trial at the moment. Get back into this car again. Or on this track even. Oh, you having a holiday to America? The Ferrari for Bathurst, you would say, but BMW is fine. Well, I've got the BMW and the Porsche. I mean, so I've got a couple of options. Oh, sorry lads, I have yous in the or on the iRacing screen. Let's bring yous in between races. Yous weren't missing anything. Any more professional races? Yes, there's a professional qualifying session coming up at 5:30, and then the next professional race will be at 6 o'clock, going for a hat trick of good performances. Hopefully not from the back of the grid, but it would be lovely to actually stick a qualifying lap in. He's done really good. Jag, what a comment. You've been watching. Jag has been watching this stream alright. So he has. Eh? Scotty, you gotta watch the movie Trip. I watched that shit already, for fuck's sake. You think I wasn't all over that stuff? I've seen the movie thing. I've kept an eye on all these. I mean, we race videos and stuff that she's been doing. He's look like he's had a badass time. We meet by the Euro Tunnel. Did you get yourselves out to a pub and all in a bit of grub and a waffle, or all arranged to stay at the same hotel? Rack the fucking place. Know what I mean? Wasn't me. All of yous in the one room. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Promise. FBI now trying to figure out who shit on the pillow in Dio's room in the hotel. They emptied all of the mini bar, but quite professionally refilled every bottle with water and resealed the lids.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
The new Jim is definitely worth putting up with now, even if he makes the odd mistake. I do like the new Jim. So, have you got a different movie or something out there, Dio, that has just came out, or is it the one that I watched coming from Leah's channel? Is your one different or what? Feel free, man. I mean, feel free. I mean, someone posted in the chat. As long as there's none of your silly things about Key or anything. I don't want anything like that. Or like, I like to try and stay friendly with both sides there. So, but yes, if it's just about your journey, feel free, man, to get it in the chat there. It was a flippin' adventure, and it looked like it did Leah scare the bollocks out of you in the car whenever she was riding. She certainly didn't look like she was cruising, going nice and slow, looking after her car. Yes, man. I mean, get it in the chat there. Some of you, I mean, someone with a spanner, if you know how to get the video, feel free to put it in. I'm assuming this is this a different one then that I haven't seen? I thought I'd already seen it. So I have. I seen one that was probably 10 minutes long, at least. You were terrified but excited at the same time. I felt like that when I was in the car with Basic Golly in his Subaru. I was terrified in the car with Benson as well. In Benson's car, he tried to scare the fuck out of me, succeeded. And then it was a different experience when I was in Ollie's car and Ollie was driving fast. I was a wee bit scared, but I thought to myself, I might crash with Basic Golly. So then, yes, I kind of, I wouldn't have minded if you hadn't lost the back end or something. Tumbled over a couple of times, ended up with a Scotty Senior in his lap, with a sore neck. Look what you've did to me, Ollie. It's a must. Hopefully someday, Matthew, man, hopefully someday I definitely will get over there. I know I wouldn't be going over there like and pushing in my own car at all. I don't have any experience as to what a real car actually handles like in real life whenever you're pushing on the edge. I've had small experiences on the road where with a slow puncher, maybe around a big right hand corner, the back end stepped out on me because the back left hand tire had a slow puncher in it, and I did not catch that like a badass Colin McRae drift driver. I overcompensated way too much, and when it finally caught up, I almost hit the barrier. It just spun the other way. So yeah, if I was going over, it would be for a cruise around the Nordschleife and just the experience, rather than go over there and try and be pushing. You didn't know the crash from the GT movie actually happened. I didn't even see the crash from the GT movie, but I'm assuming if it's the real life one, is it the real life one where at the top of the hill he goes up and it totally flips right over? I've seen that real life crash like, and I think I've seen a wee clip of that as part of the movie. Looked a bit like that real life crash. That was a crazy crash. He near landed that shit, didn't he? He near fucking landed it and drove away. Showing off for the fans, a backflip. You watched it yesterday. What was it like? Was it okay? I still haven't went to see it yet, like, but I was meaning to. Oh, you haven't watched the movie, right? We've still got, lads, please don't let me miss qualifying. Spam that shit at 25 past. I mean, don't let me go any longer than 25 past. He wasn't close to Lana leaving over the fence like his back tailor. I didn't mean he was actually close. Isn't it the one where he flipped up, went right over, and then came back down and landed, like with the car still up in the air? And then it all went wrong, like he was never landing it really from there and driving on. But I mean, like, yeah, it was a full backflip. 1.5 backflips, and then yeah, yes, I know, like JJ. Come on, young man, for fuck's sake. It's not you causing the quietness, Dio. It's not you causing the quietness. The iRacing streams are always quiet, man. Trust me. You think you could fuck JJ up? Not a chance. He'd be in there with capital letters, whether you're here or not. You thought I saw a different crash where they almost landed. No, it was the same one. I was ripping the arse out of it, like whenever I said yes, he almost landed it. But yeah, definitely a bad one. It'd be nice to get a qualifying lap in this time and start well up towards the front. No worries, Dio. Have a good one, man. I feel like sometimes I'm better on the brakes whenever I'm in dead close. I like my legs being pointed further out, so as it's more movements of my feet rather than me moving my legs. But in iRacing, I'm feeling like being that close stops me from pushing too hard and braking too hard, being in a closer position and kind of sliding the whole bottom of my, like it's not just my foot that moves like that, my whole leg kind of moves forward. You know what I mean? The bottom bit of my leg is kind of moving forward like that with the brakes. The whole bottom bit of my legs are moving now instead of just the feet. I'm still hoping to arrange with him about a wee day at Alton Towers. Like, I'm definitely going to get myself to Alton Towers for a day. Yeah, the video of their trip. Yeah, JJ, you know how to do it, man. I don't think it's just a video of the trip. Just in case it's one that I haven't seen. It might be the same one if it's I watched Leah's one. I'm not sure Leah had one. And then when I seen that you were doing it, I just thought, oh right, that's the one that I've already seen, but it might be a different one. JJ says, okay. He's reluctantly doing it. If you want, you don't have to. No one makes you do anything, young man. If you want to tell me to go flip myself and just be green for 5 minutes until you cheer up, that's also a possibility that the both of us will enjoy, no doubt. Nah, you're not doing it because Dio doesn't. Because Dio doesn't want you to. Oh, Dio doesn't want you to. Okay. No worries. Right. I'm not even going to have a last drive because it's around about now where I have a last drive and then forget all about signing in. We will probably die on our qualifying lap again as usual. I'm not sure if you start off with cold tires in qualifying, but I'm going to say you do, because we die all the bloody time. And even at the start of the race, it's like I start getting a lot braver halfway around the second lap. Still a 24-inch chilling out with us as well. Looking for 3 successful races in a row. And no, it's unheard of. And everybody cries sometimes. with 2 minutes left to go. 4.49. If I get a clean qualifying and a good result on a clean race, Mr. Iracing might just top us out and say, look, you're too clean. I've never seen anyone as clean as you. You've topped out. There's nobody in this game as clean as you, or more clean than you. The same level, maybe. I think it tops out of 5. So far this stream, we had 2 tremendous performances on the track in the race. However, his qualifying had been piss poor. A shameful display. The last qualifying session he did, even before we crossed the line, we drove off the track. If I had been smart there, I could have stopped and restarted. If it had been smart there. I think so. As long as we don't cross the line. Let's join the session. Scampy is in the house. I'll have to get trading paints now. Just Scampy, thank you, Scampy. That sounds like I might look a lot more fucking respectable pretty soon. I'll have to melt your fucking head. Maybe you learn how to use it. And then you'll have to talk me through the way Leah did. Although it does not matter to me anywhere near as much in this game because you don't get to see the sexy arse area or anything. You know, it's more in the replays when you're out of the race or after the race. You're looking at replay moments. It would be nice when you're looking at pieces of race car flying through the air. There's Scotty Senior's bumper with a name. Subscribe. Hit the like. Rotating in the air at almost 170 miles an hour. Feels much better. It does, alright. I like the personalised stuff, mate. I think anyone who's been into real racing in the real life or anything, when you go to real racing, like there's an awful lot of personalised stuff. Even people down at the lower levels, I mean Group C, Group B guys and all, you'll still see their hamlets with their names on them or their numbers on them, or a wee sticker somewhere on their bike or something somewhere. A wee personal touch makes a big difference to me. I think I'd rather be in a plain car that said Scotty on the back of it than an incredible looking livery that wasn't personalised at all. Right, I shall be back with you hopefully in 8 or so minutes, and no sooner, please, Mr. Iracing. Right, granny mode, man. Just get any sort of lap. Doesn't even matter. Just any sort of lap will do. No cheating. Up these sections. One corner. A bit of a struggle in this car, unsighted. Still haven't found the groove. At the moment we're faster than our all-time optimal lap, apparently. I don't know if Mr. Iracing's having a laugh on me or not. That nearly a full second up. What is the optimal? I don't have an optimal for some reason. Strange. Yeah, that's messed up. It hasn't remembered me optimal. There's no optimal, no best, so I don't know what that's quicker than. I was wondering, like, it didn't feel like a good lap. was by no means a fast lap. But hopefully, in another 3 twisty bits, it will be some sort of lap. Who knows where it'll start us. Not sure why the optimal stuff is lagged out there. I do believe that's us. What was it? 6:47, right? Do I not recognise any of those times? This is my first time in this group. Results. Right, I don't. None of those times ring a bell to me at all. This is a different car and a different track. Like, they're totally different times than what we're run last time. I wasn't expecting that sort of time. So maybe that was our first time around here or something. Let's try and put an optimal in. We did, however, get a time in. At the moment, these people, not sure if these are all going to be in our rooms, but we're in 5th. Well, plenty more in that, like, get a wee bit of a flow. 5 seconds around here isn't a lot at all. Quit. Really. This could be my last one. We'll see how it goes and how I feel after it. I've got an off track. Unlucky, unlucky. That's the first qualifying lap I've actually completed.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Simon's in the house. Hello, Simon. Nice to see you, man. Yes, all good, all good. Just enjoying the Iracing. Had two very enjoyable races so far today. Hopefully another one. That's a nervous wee section for me now. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. He says, "Oh, Scotty fallen asleep again." I don't fall asleep here, for fuck's sake. I'm monetized. You're clearly. Where do you show ye, man? There. Probably a lot more obvious, tell you now, mate. That's right. Monetized. 2,000 level subscriber YouTuber. No hating, man. No hating. It's all in the eyes. It's all in the eyes. How are ye? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Let's reduce the sectioners back down to a more reasonable level for you to cope with. Legendary move there. Thank you, thank you. I haven't missed this video of yours, have I? Have I missed it? I know I've not been on and not been doing things, but surely if this video that you're up to had been released, surely I'd have heard them sorts of rumours. What is going on? Did I miss it? You've been away for a while. Good, good, good. That's alright, as long as I've not missed it. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Move along, move along. Huh? I've been thoroughly enjoying Iracing, to be honest. Although my two experiences of it at the weekend, after really being excited for an endurance race, I think that's where I might be half decent. I know it's hard to stay alive, like, so it is, but yeah, I think I'm usually half decent at staying alive in racing games once you learn how to stay alive. As the rain comes down in Belfast. This will probably be my final one, lads, and then I'm going to have a wee drive.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
Decreasing, that means it's getting faster. 45 degrees Celsius, and my overlay is correct. Get in there, overlay. Strength of the field in this one is 2k, although we're not actually in the lobby yet. Just 2k of people chilling out here. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way, yeah. All of the bad feelings have disappeared. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. With 6 minutes left to go. $129 drivers were registered that day. So, let's have a nosy and see what comes up here. Does it tell you anything about splits that people might be in? Not sure what this means. Not sure what the numbers under quali means. Divisions. We are in Division 6. It's been a while since I could say that I wasn't a dick dead end. It's been a while since I can say I love myself as well, and it's been a while since I've gone and fucked things up just like I always do. It's been a while, but all that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. And everything I can remember as fucked up as it all may seem. And consequences that I've rendered, I've stretched myself beyond my means. Glamour Hammer is in the house. Hello, Mr. Hammer. How have you been? Long wait for this one. No, not really. Just the usual. Just the usual. I had two really enjoyable ones to start the stream off. So I did. And this is the first one where we've actually qualified and managed to. I tried to qualify for the R2 League, but messed it up. But we've had two very, very enjoyable ones. No incidents whatsoever. Starting from mid grid. So hopefully we'll survive at the start here again. We'll be a wee bit closer to the front. Scappy says copyright / legal rules in iRacing are ridiculous. Going to end up with what? Playing cars with our names on it by the look of it. Right? They don't let you do anything when making a livery. 2 hour practice session is good to get some testing in. Yeah, hope I'm enjoying. I'm loving the BMW. Feels really, really nice. And I've only really did 2 time trial sessions in the game, and I've been really loving the overlay that I've got. That it means I'm never trying to do a fast lap. I'm trying to do fast sectors. I'm trying to improve my optimal time, and then it means you kind of stay motivated. So even if you mess up and get a penalty in turn 1, it doesn't matter. You're not really going for a full lap. Yeah, it's been helping me enjoy time trial, because I'm not, especially on this track, a big ass. This is an awful one for time trial, and usually just the make a mistake at the start of it, and then it's a restart and a restart. But yeah, I'm enjoying.
New fastest lap for Vandersloot, 6:48.9 seconds.
6:48.9 was your fastest lap on the track at the moment. As time ticked away, Mr. Iracing, as we speak, is about to organise the lobbies. We will be joining our race momentarily and finding out if we're starting. It'd be nice to start in the top 5. I love pole position. If he wants to give me pole position, I'll take pole position. It was a crap lap, but I'll take it. 2k strength of field. Lobby has drivers with 2k DR average. Yes, although you could come up with that average by everybody being close to 2k, or you could come up with that average by having 5 or 6 guys at 6 or 7k and the rest of us all twats. You know what I mean? So set up identical to baseline, you double dare me to have a tinker. No, man, I'm awful at that. If I'm gonna drive in a longer race with a different setup, I definitely need a bit of time in a car. Change anything about a car usually, and I'm all over the place. The fool in the room. Go back to Gran Turismo, they screamed down the mic. Mid-race. Oh, it has opened up. Let's go and see where we are on the grid, and you can just look at the bar in the middle when we get there. I need a nervous PP. I'm going to do a nervous PP in this one as well. What is our starting position going to be as it loads up? Come on, you could have done a PP and all. I'm away. I do a PP before I do it in my pants. Hey Steve, get in there, baby. I'm a fucking big Super GT fan. Come on. Nervous PP in the No Fear t-shirt, yes. As he slid forward in the chair. The strength of field is 1.9k. I am
The track temperature is increasing. It's now
1.7k.
47 Celsius.
For a hat trick of surviving. I don't even want to think about it. Just want to get off the starting line and the race to start. And me to be alive. As we have a look at the amount of people that turned up in this lobby, he's starting 27th on the grid, so there's at least 27 people in the race. 27 people in the race. Two minutes. Ooh, I'm a bit nippy. What's Ali? And Ben's DR. I think they're at like 4.5. I'm not sure. I'm guessing, but I think they're around about that. Way to go yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ollie and Benson are winning top split races. So they are. They were 20 seconds faster than us on a lap on that track we were doing the other day. Could he concentrate for 4 more laps of Lenore's life? We've had 2 really good results from way back. It wouldn't be like it for this to be our worst actual finish. Well, I think we got up to a P4 and now we had 2 top 5s in a row. I think we've had 2 top 5s in a row. Good luck, have fun, don't die. And King Kong balls in turn 1. Right, that's a hard combination to put all them together, but I shall try, sir. I shall try. We are awaiting to go to the grid. To the grid we go. Good luck, guys.
How many liters do you use, man?
How many liters do you use? I don't know, man.
Good luck, español.
There's a Spanish driver.
Good luck.
Hope I'm not speaking Spanish in this.
It's good, 50 liter.
The only Spanish I know is lo siguiente, fue un accidente. And I don't want to be saying that. Barrow's in the house, low Barrow. I'm loving the BMW so far, mate. Lovely car to drive.
Patrick, please no carnage this time.
Ooh, Patrick, please no carnage this
Shut the
time.
fuck up, Philip.
Shut the fuck up, Philip.
4
Yes,
laps.
stick that in your pipe and smoke it,
Have
says
fun.
Patrick. That was a snidey wee comment there from, was it Philip? I'm not sure.
Follow
Conversations.
car number 19 in the
before
right
we
lane.
begin. Good luck, come on. Just stay alive, man. Ha, 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 still alive. Apologies for missing all of the chat. Thank you, thank you. Just need to survive this opening. Couple of corners is fucking nerve-wracking. And then cold tires.
Okay, Scotty, be ready. Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
Oh, contact. Incident. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay, man, the first corner. You are fucking.
Oh,
Whoever that was reversing your factors.
in we go. Right. Times 4. But in the race and alive.
That was amazing, boys.
Decent start. We can build something from here.
Thank you, Jim. Right, come on. Settle in. 2 behind us.
I didn't mean to hit you right there. You braked hard.
That was like a week 13 start, that was.
The gap behind's increased to 0.9.
Get in, get in. Oh!
The gap behind is now 1.3.
Oh, oh! Alright, come on, man. Oh, stay where you are. Not sure what position we're in. Not sure what the fuck happened at the start there either. We'll have to look at that. At the end, we got lucky to survive. Arguments before the race, not a good sign. I hopefully it was nothing to do with me. 4 out before the starting line. Yes.
The gap behind is now
And-
2.5.
And maybe a times 4.
The gap to Fernandez ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7. P5, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
There's a big queue starting to form on back there. Can't afford any mistakes to drop back into that.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.5.
Thank fuck, Jim.
P7, come on, your car has so much damage and you're blocking us. What the fuck, man?
That must be the guy behind me. He does look like he's causing a bit of a traffic jam. Working an absolute treat for ourselves though, as those other guys will start to catch us and hunt us down as soon as he gives that spot up. Right, it's not him behind us anymore, it's a different guy. Let's see, it quickly starts coming back at us.
gap to Fernandez in front is now 4.4.
Two big laps left to go. Simon is in the house. Hello, Simon. Just to put something in the chat, get in there. What a comment. Round of applause.
Gap to Fernandez ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8. The leader's just done a 6:43. Two to go. We're halfway home. We think about 2 laps of fuel left. Car behind is catching. The gap's now 5.1. The gap to Fernandez ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds. P5.
Show me, show me, show me some flags that are yellow. I love spots for free, won't you give them to me? Surely shit will hit the fan for somebody. Guy behind us coming back out of the Todd now and he's on his own. Has he got enough time?
The gap to Schmidt behind is now 4.1 seconds.
Yes, he's coming fast.
Don't just go jumping back in the carousel like that. You're out, you're out.
Someone must have came down in front of someone. He's coming, lads. He's coming for a piece of it on the last lap. He must be fucking starving and want the barbecue. Oh, there's two of them there as well. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. One more to go. Times 4. Need to go back and look. That turn 1. Oh, the both Edens are coming at me fast, lads.
One more lap to go. You've only got
Clearly
enough
more
fuel for
pace.
this lap. That's a new fastest lap for Schmidt, 6:41.1 seconds.
Right, come on, Stephen.
The gap to Schmidt behind is now 1.8 seconds.
braver than ever before. Later on the brakes than ever before. And clearly much faster. Oh, he's dropped the wheel! He's dropped the wheel! He's had an incident in the background.
Push or we'll lose this place.
Could that be the P5?
The gap to Fernandez ahead is now 6.0. Yellow flag.
Oh, was that a spot for absolutely free? For me? How far away was that yellow flag? Did he have any damage, whoever got it? These boys still haven't given up on this barbecue here, lads. They're right there. Oh. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them on up the road.
Hanson is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.6.
Yes, I've noticed. Again, an unusual line, just in case
Keep
he
your
doesn't want to
concentration.
follow.
Make the bastard work for it.
Oh, get! I like the way you fucking think, Jim. I like the way you think. Oh! Oh! I dropped the wheel. We're somehow still alive, but he's all over the ass area. Come on, give me a good run. Risk a chunk. Cheater, cheater. Cheater, cheater. Oh! He's still right there. We're sitting duck at the end. Three people turned up that day on the last lap of the race. Oh, and I needed a lift on that. He's getting me. There's no stopping him. That's for sure. No wiggling required.
On your right.
As he goes out for the pass.
Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
As he comes back to me. Go on, Bippy. You know I love that stuff. That's
Hold your
it.
line.
Come on.
Still there.
He's going for a 2 for 1 still. Oh my
Still
god, I can't see where the fuck I'm going.
Still there.
Oh,
He's still there.
he's still there. Oh
Right side's
god,
clear.
big balls, man, big balls. I give it up before we all had an incident. Oh, P7 in the end. That was intense. Nice race. Oh,
Flag. Caution.
nice race, guys.
7th position.
Nice race,
Okay,
nice
it's
race.
over.
Right,
I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry.
×5. That was good. That was good. Lost him at the end. They were quicker. The hunted us down. Did he still get over the line? I wonder. Right. Let's go back to the start and see what happened at the start. Yeah, I don't think it did anything. Sure didn't. Let's look at it from the guy behind his point of view and see how much space he had. He drove into me. He drove into me. So he did. I did nothing wrong at the start of that one. I was a wee bit worried with the contact. I thought, oh, did I not leave him enough space there? But no, the animal. Yeah, so he must turn that a bit, and let's see what happened to that boy as well. He's 2 in front. Yay, yay, yay. This poor fella here. And the carnage that ensues at turn number 1. Whoever starts it, or people starting in the pit lane are getting out now. Maybe in the top 10, 15. That was another enjoyable one. That was another very enjoyable one. 3 clean. Well, we got ×5 in that one. Be interested to see what that does with our stats. Results are ready for the qualifying. That was a qualifying. We'll knock that out. We're on 450 at the moment. I don't know if that's changed. I think we'll have to wait on the results coming through just to confirm that I am an absolute gentleman driver. And hopefully a top 7 there will still have improved. Or Iracing. That start was hilarious. Yes, I think I could have swore I heard someone on the mic saying my name. Either Stephen or Scotty, I don't know, but I was at the start, I was like, oh, there's contact, I've got ×4, and then I thought I heard someone saying my name, and I was like, was that me? Did I close? I mean, did I squeeze him into the wall? But luckily, we went and looked at the replay, and it was nothing to do with me. There's nothing to see here at all, except for badass, respectable, gentlemanly behaviour on the track. Your fault. Was it at the start? It definitely wasn't my fault. No way. He mistimed his brakes in the way into that first one. I don't like them starts that the leader bunches everyone up. I prefer the starts to where the leader slows the pace down and lets the safety car get away and into the pits. So he's the safety car, and then well before even the twisty bits somewhere on the straight, then he plants it, and then kind of everyone stretches out a wee bit. I prefer those kind of starts rather than the let you all bunch up. Can I have independent clarification? You can, just by going back in the stream there for a wee second. I looked at the replay. I can't do that right now for you. As in fact, hold on, I can't do that right now. Yes, hold on. I think I can join in again. So I can. Are you sure you're not behind in your stream? It was not long ago I showed that. Be sure to hit your refresh button or look like a tool. Everybody wants something, just a little more, making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a palm or a cane. Can I have an independent? No, I'm your live, but on your phone being eaten. Right, I'm gonna try and find that for you now, Jerry. Where was it? How do you get to the laps? Race over. Have to go back. Can I not watch this? It's for Jerry. No. It appears I can't anymore. Sorry. But he basically just drove into me. I had left loads of room. He missed his apex on the inside and kind of mistimed his brakes on the right hander around lap 1. Although that kind of was never going to work out for him anyway. Even if he hadn't made it, if he hadn't have drove into me and held his own line, it was still, I mean, there was a car in front of him. Right, we've dropped 1 SR, so we have, for ×5, and we've gained a safety rating. In case you don't believe me, here it is, minus 0.1. Plus 61 I rating for a top 7 at top 5 would have been pretty good for us there. And we can X that out and X that out. Well, I have had, how is the SR looking? Is it 3k? I'm not sure if you're talking to me, Ian. The SR, we're at 4.49 if you're talking to me. We're an absolute gentleman, so we are. Hard to find anyone cleaner than us in Iracing, I believe. Yes, it has been a pleasure. thank you. If you haven't already, hit the like. Have a wee think about that stuff for us, if you would, please. I'm going to get a few things ready now, and I have to go out. I mean, so do. But I shall hopefully, touch wood, all being good, maybe be back at some point tomorrow with more iRacing. There will be no Gran Turismo this week at all. Nothing in Gran Turismo interests me at all. So anytime we do get on this week, it will be iRacing or a chill out on the motocross or something. So lots of iRacing stuff, hopefully, for the rest of the week. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Hello, consumer. We shall catch you on the flip side as we quite professionally head over into Streamlabs and bring the end in soon. Yes, it has been the most successful iRacing stream in the history of our iRacing career. 3 races, 3 badass survivals. Catch us on the flip side, guys. Bye.